Hey, how's it going, everybody? So we're gonna try streaming today without wearing my contact lenses, which is usually fine if we're just playing a game that doesn't have a lot of reading. But the text in this one is pretty big, and this game is pretty big, and I should be able to read the second screen. All right, we'll see. My sound okay? Or glasses? Two problems with that. I hate wearing my glasses. Not having full peripheral vision kind of messes with me a little bit, and I hate having them on my face. And secondly, my glasses are not the right prescription. When I went and got new glasses recently, and I got contact lenses for the first time, they got the glasses to me first, and then they were like, "Oh no, these aren't exactly right," and they changed the prescription of the contact lenses. So, yeah. I should go get new ones, but COVID. Hey. Say wiener. There you go. You are a wiener. What is he typing? Okay. At least the art will look better. So, some people have messaged me with emote suggestions for the new emote. There's a kind of version of LOL that's on Discord right now. Let's see if I can... Backseat Game sent it to me. Let's see if I can show that. I don't know if this one is meant to be on the stream though, or if this is just like something I could show on the stream. Or I'm not sure if this is to be a stream emote. I don't know who made this. If anyone ever makes an emote, like I pay them for it because no one ever does any work for me for free. There was another one though. Who sent it to me? I think it was Toxel. Are the mods paid? No, that's not work. That's fun. Ideally, yes, I would like to pay mods, but no, that's not feasible, unfortunately. So you're alright, you got me there. We do use some volunteer work. What's our definition of cogniferous? I think it's supposed to be cognizant or aware. So he doesn't know. He is not cogniferous. Sorry if you can hear the dogs barking. They're downstairs. Gatsby's huge, man. Gatsby is huge. 3 weeks younger than Yoshi and already bigger. He's huge. Yoshi's heavier though. I'm not sure by how much, I haven't weighed them, but Yoshi's heavier, but like Gatsby is just this big damn dog. He's almost the same size as our adult Australian Shepherd, who is a little bit of a little dog, you know. She's not the biggest Australian Shepherd, but you know, she's got a bit of a basset hound in her, I think. How do we post fan art? Just put a link here. Yeah, you should put a link here, and usually people will message me again, and I'll see it. Please make sure to put your name on the fan art. Excuse me. And if you get the fan art roll on Discord, then you can post it in the Stream Art Museum, which is my preferable way of seeing it. Do I like this meme's evolution? From, he is not cogniferous? Yes. Coggers. Are his paws big, or are you told the bigger the paws, big the dog. Yeah, his paws are huge. He's like a little wolf. Gatsby is like a German Shepherd with Siberian Husky coat and coloring. Like he has Siberian Husky fur, that kind of like half waterproof fur. Like it's really interesting. That kind of fur, how it feels, and how the water just like it's so easy to dry that dog after he has a bath, which he has often because they're puppies. And yeah, his paws are huge, but he's like a German Shepherd with a husky coat. White wolf-like dog, and he didn't name him Geralt. Well, that was the joke I did on Twitter, but I couldn't go through with it because it would just be really, really bad to be forever reminded of that. Alright, so this is the first emote, and again, I don't know if this is being proposed as an emote for the stream or if this is just something on Jad's. I don't know. It was just sent to me, and I haven't been awake that long. Alright, so I'm just putting that up there. Alright, I have no idea. I'm just putting shit on the screen. We're breaking all the rules today. Geralt is bad, but not Yoshi. Hey, I didn't name him Yoshi. Finn named him Yoshi. I didn't want to name him Yoshi. I wanted to name him Dandelion. Let's put them facing each other. Alright, they're facing each other. Now kiss. Now kiss. So the one on the left is from Toxel, and the one on the right is from I don't know. I think maybe it was Nadja. Backseat Game sent it to me, but maybe someone else made it and Nadja just turned it to an emote. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Ensure stuff you made. I should have checked before I put them on the screen. Who made the LOL version? Quality stream as usual. Exactly. Oh, of course. Everyone's just gonna say it's from me. All right. Maybe it's in Share My Stuff. My yaya, you guys. Oh, Backseat made it. Oh, okay. I was right then. I was right that Backseat made it. Okay, good. Sometimes I am correct. Okay, so these are the first two proposals for the new emote slot. The way things are going, we might have two emote slots. So I actually do like the idea of having our own versions of the global Twitch emotes. Like we have our own version of Jabated, which is Ja'awi, which I actually really love that emote. It looks so good. So I wouldn't mind our own version of LOL, our own version of PogChamp, our own version of our own version of whatever else people use on Twitch. I'm a boomer, so I don't know. Was anyone else convinced that Fail Fish was day 9 for the longest time, and it turns out it isn't, right? Fail Fish. I thought that was day 9 for the longest time, and it's not. It's someone else. All these Zoomers not knowing who day 9 is. How do you not know who day 9 is? Too much hair for day 9? Well, it's been around for a long time, and day 9's lack of hair is fairly recent. Will streams always begin at this hour? No, this week's a little, not a little, much later than usual, I hope, because I'm not sleeping very well. I've been waking up just an hour or two before the stream, like quickly getting everything set up and taking the puppies out and having some quick breakfast and having a coffee and blah 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 blah. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be getting up earlier next week, but I haven't been sleeping very well. Thoughts on the game so far? I like it, but it's a bit wacky, and I wasn't really expecting that. I thought it was going to be more serious. But if it's going to be completely wacky, that's fine with me. Alright, so I have two things in Stream Art Museum. Oh, what has become to the stream? Why do I keep saying it like I'm surprised? I'm not surprised anymore. I'm not surprised anymore. This is just how it is. Bum 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 bum. And there will always be this kind of like 15-20 minute warm up at the beginning while we go through art and talk about some things and let people get here before we start the game. Which I know some of you might be like, well, then I'm just going to show it 15-20 minutes later and I'm going to miss the start, but that's just how it is. I like giving some people some time to get in because we don't start at the normal time, and I like putting art on the screen. Oh, I also slept bad on my left shoulder and it hurts. Oh, man. Oh. Enable cat jam, we only have sour please to dance. No. What case we're on? Case number 3 if the tutorial counts as a case. And I don't know if it does or not in terms of the everyone who plays it. Alright, here we go. Heterosexual streamer, by the way. Heterosexual streamer. I love justice. I am justice. Look at my badge. I am an attorney. Oh, guys, this is getting out of hand. What? Okay, see how Chadworth is doing that pose where he has one hand on his wrist and he's like, I see bodybuilders do that. You know, in the one bodybuilder video I've watched, I don't watch a lot of them, obviously, of course. Like, why do they do that? Is he pressing his forearm even deeper into his bicep to make it flex even more, or is that just a pose? Like, is that a physical like help or what? What is that? Like, is he applying, like someone said, applying pressure to flex muscles? Okay, is that actually what's happening, or is it just a pose? He's got his gavel, right? He's got the gavel in his underpants. Nice, the judge. Who's the most handsome? Gumshoe, of course. Gumshoe. Of course. Who made this? This is made by Rune. Thank you, Rune. I'm very sorry. I'm going to be bitching about my shoulder a lot. It really hurts. I only slept on it badly for about 5 minutes too, and like that's it. Trials and tribulations of being in your mid-30s. Joe coming back home from the stream. Did the bait work today, Dad? Yes, Finn. I baited almost 2,000 weebs. Bait for chat. Nice. Have I told the story before on stream? It's a very short story. When I was a kid, I went fishing with my dad, and I still don't know how I did it. But I cast it, the first time I ever tried to cast a fishing rod. I did the usual cast, and somehow the line got tangled like around my waist and did like loops around it, and then like it landed with a hook stuck in my hip, and like it bled. Like the hook just like, I don't know how the fuck I pulled that off, but like just like woomph, like right in. I got better at it though. I was okay. I could cast like later in life. I think I was only like 7 or 8. I don't know how I did that. Am I goofy? I love that movie. Love that movie. Thank you for this, Wuggy. Thank you for signing it too. Please, 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 fan artists, please, please, please put your name on your work. Please, please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Is that a pickle lure on his hat? It is, isn't it? God damn it. And the shirt. Huh, maybe we got the idea for merch here. Let's just pass off his joke and see what chat thinks. Yes, yeah. Thank you, Boogie. And last but not least is this one, which we don't know who did it. Oh, maybe Zorgrox has found out. Joe, what evidence should I use to convince chat that Triss is best girl? Oh no, this is fanfiction for sure. Witcher medallion. No one would believe I was a Witcher if I didn't carry this. Are those the fake romance Gwent? Not Gwent cards, the fake romance cards from Witcher 1. Buy my statue, my Yaya on the blood note, and Fickle Nagito. What evidence should I use to convince chat that Triss is best girl? I'm a wit. Have we run I'm a lawyer into a ground yet? I don't know. I'm a lawyer. Someone will say yes. Someone will be like, yeah. Not yet. Not yet. I'm a lawyer. So we don't know who made this. I feel like I can recognize some art, but I don't want to say like guess ever because I might say the wrong thing and accidentally insult someone. So I will just say whoever did this, thank you so much. Please come forward so we can say thank you and put your name to it. Spineless Coward says he made this? Okay, but you're saying it like a meme. I made this, so I can't be sure. Shit. It was Spineless Coward? For real? For real? Okay, for real. Thank you, Spineless Coward. Thank you. I made this. I made this. The lore on display here. Excellent. 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 Okay, so in the interest of moving things along, let's do monocoin things at the beginning. Unless is Flexen here? Flexen, who's your girl? Because I asked at the end of stream yesterday, and you weren't here anymore. Where's Flexen? Who's your girl, Flexen? No, I guess Flexen's not here. Alright, let's just play the game. Alright, here we go. Alright, loading it up. Whoa, why do we have all these saves? I left the game on for like yesterday and I didn't even notice. Alright, she's back. Here she is. Here she is. Oh, the music's gone too. Alright, here we go. The shame emote is best girl and is the waifu of Flexen. You may kiss the emote. Complete. Okay, so I'll do the others later at break, and I'll try and read through subs and if there are any bits in maybe 50 minutes or so, or before we get into the first trial. All right. The clap really makes it that much more painful. Well, let me dial it up even further. There are some people in chat that clap when I clap. Mine is not the only clap. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Vasquez? It's Vasquez, right? Not Quez. Vasquez. All right. Ms. Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Hey, could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. I can't do a sexy voice, sorry. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. This sounds like something out of the Mystical Ninja on Super Nintendo. Anyone ever play that game? Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. What? Is it like... the murder's based off an episode? Is she high? Is this not tobacco? About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Most of them are weirder. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her, Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. I'm a lawyer. I'm not interested. Oh, damn. She doesn't like lawyers. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, TV is kind of insanely expensive. Where does all that money come from? The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Heh. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Alright, how do I do the voice again? Sometimes I have to do the hey to get into the voice. Hey, oh my god. That didn't work, did it? That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Hey people. Chiaki here. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Alright, what's in here? Oh, we can't see. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. It's a chair. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. I don't like it when there's no music in these games. It feels like something bad's gonna happen. But nothing bad did happen. Alright, let's leave. Okay, is The assistant back in here? No. Oh, you know what? We should look at what it is. That's it. The memories, all this for Bring Me the Script for episode 13. What's on the back that we need a ghost to tell us to flip the page over? Hey, oh, we just give it to him, right? Here, I'm a errand boy. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? There is no episode 13. I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. His ass. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Is it? I agree. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, fucking awesome. I'm glad this is happening. There's some regular suits around the costumes here. The most suited powers personal clothing. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain how you enough shirts. Okay, we did this already. Alright. Okay, where was he? Well, he was here in the employee area, for sure, because otherwise he, you know, wouldn't be in Will Powers' dressing room. Wait, look, Samurai Soda. Why is he in Will Powers' dressing room? Okay, was he here? It's got to be in Studio 1. Studio 1. Gotta be. Oh, by the way, chat, thank you so much for not spamming that they're adding a new visual upgrade thing to Witcher 3. I was expecting that to just be like the big hot thing. Joe, do you see this? Joe, do you see this? You see this? So thank you for not doing that. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Wow, it's grimy. My notes get a little grimy too, actually, so I can't say shit. Hey, look. Okay, yeah, we did this. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, here, we got you this. Can we talk to you again? No. Here's your goddamn script. I'm a delivery boy. Here, we found it, your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Is D. Vasquez a play on words that I don't understand? Salmonella is pretty clear. I don't know about this one, though. Diva-esque? Ooh, that might be it, actually. Diva-esque? D. Vasquez. Diva-skez? Maybe. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Yes? 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 You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Because of the tree. The path was blocked. It still is. The path? I'm a lawyer. I'm not interested. Oh, okay. I'm not interested. 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 Oh, did it just default to this? I don't have to present her or anything? Oh, okay. I thought we had to give her something. Alright, cool. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here... Because I gave her the script to start that? Alright. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw him... He was joking, but do that. I was not joking. I thought it put me on that screen because I had to give her something to understand it. I wasn't joking. I mean, I was joking. High IQ streamer. We're good. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3, and no one in this universe can climb. And trees are really densely packed together. They're pretty much a wall. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. Unless he died before 2:30. What? It's true. A Quane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they can corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. Does this count as the thinker? Really? How many fucking things announce the time in this game? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? Well, could someone go in and change it? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. So someone killed him, dragged him there sooner, then staged the spear to wound because there was no blood in it, and like there was no blood in the costume or whatever. We haven't found the costume yet, and there's gonna be no blood in it. And then they like rigged an explosive to blow the monkey. Some tampered with the monkey head in some way to give them like an airtight alibi. Maybe the spear wasn't supposed to be part of it or something. What do we do, Nick? Hey, there isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Fucking birds. October 18, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Okay, do you have anything new to say or no? Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. The fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Sorry I didn't tell you about it before, but they told me not to tell you, even though I'm the one on trial and could be going to prison for murder, but I decided to listen to my bosses and not tell you that any of them were there that day. Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us that before? You didn't ask. Well, you... Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet, and I'm a fucking moron. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Not that you would go to prison or anything. I see, Sniff. Sorry. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Where's the fucking outfit? Hey, you know anything about this? Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry, Sniff. Hey, did you take these sleeping pills? No, okay. Oh, can you confirm that the spear is broken? Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. We're a kid show, so obviously we use real weapons. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. This photograph. What are you guys spamming? Joseph Anderson, this is Geralt. Remember me? Your friendly Witcher, Dad upon. You don't drop by, you don't play the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Game of the Year Edition TM. Aren't we pals anymore? Oh well, we're both busy people, and after all, the game is being updated. Have you heard? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks chat. Yeah, okay, cool. Great, yeah. Good job. Thanks so much. Yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Once you consistently get over 1,000 viewers on your streams, you start getting copy pasta. Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Your key card. Oh, you can get a lot of information from showing people things. We found this key card in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Alright. Guide? No, we're good. Okay, alright. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Hi, Mia. Huh? You've got one lead. Oh my god, I was kidding! Is this it now? Is she just gonna show up? How? Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Oh, he has a camera. No, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Is this the worst case? I'm not really a big fan of this case back and forth, up and down. You know, getting help from them. Hey, what's it like in the afterlife? So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. I'm a lawyer. Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Worse than this game. Foreshadowing, by the way. Oh no, there's worse later? October 18, Global Studios, main gate. Okay, I'm assuming that when Maya channels Mia, that we're the only one that can see them, right? Huff, puff. Yeah, huffing, puffing. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff. Puff, what, whippersnapper? She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff, when I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff, I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Alright, what's your hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat, huff, puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. It's a bit grim. What's this about a hostage? Huff, huff. Ooh, excuse me. Huff, huff. Well, when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back. Huff for this one. Is it a camera? It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. And might I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Sleeping pills. The key? Hey, I stole this key. I'll give it back to you if you give me the camera. I'm guessing it's the camera. Miss Oldbag? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay, Huff. Just be sure to Huff give it back, Puff. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Here's the key card. Hey, that Huff. That's a card, Huff. Studio 1? Right, a card key for Studio 1. Huff, puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to... Oh, what? She doesn't have a key card to get into the places? She's the security guard. How does she not have a key card? I'd like to visit Huff. He died. Phew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Oh, there we go. Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff, huff. You'll let me borrow it then? Alright, well, it's good that we lucked into that, because I would have just assumed she had one since she's a security guard. I lend her the key card. Alright, if I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Here you go. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Can we look at her count? No. Alright. Okay, so now we just have to like walk around holding them up in the air. Got your trading cards, come out and get them. Alright, I'm gonna guess he's gonna be in the employee area. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Yeah! Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright, well, we're gonna find out right now if everyone can see Mia turn into Maya or if it's just in our heads, because... is he gonna be here still? October 18, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Oh no, the director guy's not here. Okay, damn it. He's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she see? How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. What? Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai, so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? He's got a point. He's got a point. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Yeah, I found this really cool lawyer badge. You want this? Yeah? Really cool lawyer badge. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. Do people actually say that? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. My rarest card when I was a kid was a shiny Charizard. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Oh man, we're Epic Games. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Oh man, don't look away. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. But there's 3 of them. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Fucking hell. Really rare? RR? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright, Mia, just hold his arms and we'll just hit him until the camera falls out. What are we even doing? Maybe there's one in here. Mr. Powers' bag. No, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Alright. You really think Chadworth would put up with this shit? No, Chadworth would just be like, no, I'm taking the camera and that's it. Alright. I guess it's gotta be in Studio 2, because like because we're just going in circles. We can't get back into Studio 1. Maybe, what's his nuts? Will Powers has them? We can say, hey, Will Powers, do you have any cards? But let's go to Studio 2 over here. Hey, any cards in here? October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. So when October 18th shows up, when the date shows up, does that mean there's something new to do here? Is that it, like, telling you? Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Do you have any cards? Penny. Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? No. Like, is she even the same person as well? No. No. Nope, she's the same as always. No. She physically transforms into that. Like, no. It's not just... Maybe is Penny just kind of, like acting different? So she's like, she has a different demeanor, so she's seeing it? Like, same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I need more conclusive proof. I need someone to, like, look at her and go, wow, look at those Sakuna Matatas. Like, it needs to be blatant. Like, no. We told you it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what that means! Like, stop saying it! I don't know what that means! Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. By the way, I just want to make it clear. I think there is room in media for, this is going to sound so ridiculous. Like, we talked about this a bunch, so I hope everyone understands the context. There's room in media for big-breasted women, okay? Big-breasted women exist. Like, there's no problem with that. Like, Miss April May was a good usage of it because it's part of her character. It's a part of, like, she uses it as a weapon. Like, that's a good usage of it. But, like, Boob Lawyer is just, like, it's just ridiculous. But the game is ridiculous, so it's fine. But, like, if the game is ridiculous and it's supposed to be funny, then I'm gonna, like, poke fun at it too. I'm gonna be along for the ride. But, yeah, like... Fuck. I hope that makes sense. I hope people understand, Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, he's dead. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Boobs are boobs? Boobs are boobs. You gonna do the Geralt speech with boobs? I'm probably not the one who should tell you. If I have to choose between one boob and another, I'd rather not choose at all. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Alright. Do you have a card? Another one. Okay, we did it. What the hell did Samurai saying about chopping off heads? Oh, you're not Maya anymore. What do you have to say about this, Mia? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed you know your stuff, Maya. Mia. Fuck. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. I can't believe we're solving mysteries with Ghost Mom. I can't... What is this game? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. God, I'm so happy I picked up that the game is ridiculous early on, because I would be so mad right now. This is one of my favorite movies. Maybe you should release the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Alright. Okay, nothing? Really? Okay, I guess we... Hey, do you have any of these cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't know what kind of girl you might think I am. What? I don't... Oh, fucking hell. I don't care what kind of girl you think you might think I am. I need that card. Holy shit. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Should trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Oh man, how convenient. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Mommy, what do you mean by that? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. ERP card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Can you, like, cover up a bit? It's kind of awkward. Alright, let's go, outside Studio 1. Employee area. Here we go. Here, I got you something. See this card? Yeah, so wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. Alright, give me the camera. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? It's gotta be the camera, right? You sure? Fine by me. ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Really? Okay. Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Is that what it, like, was the antenna missing in the picture? Can I see it? Oh no, it's there, okay. I didn't really know what that was. Alright. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature, his fighting skills, willpower is his acting, his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai Scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I'll go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Oh, it's like wrestling. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all, and never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's like being a girl in an MMO. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Being a girl in MMO must be awful. Maybe it's better now. I have no idea. It's been a while since I've been playing MMO. I had a female character for a while, and like the DMs you get just out of nowhere, just ridiculous, ridiculous. It's awful. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? I'm sorry, what? I'm a Hrothgar in Final Fantasy XIV, so I just get messages from gay furries, but that's what I want, so I'm in. Well, I'm glad that's working out for you, Nyagust. What the fuck is a Hrothgar? Hrothgar. Oh, I see why that happens. Oh, okay. Oh, well, enjoy. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. I must have been hard. It must have been hard for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay, I should put my contacts in. I just kind of blanked on what he said, so I hope we can repeat it, because I don't understand anything he just said. Man, you said those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia. Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. Okay, did he just say that he saw the battle and there are the photographs of it? So the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. Whoa. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Whoa. Not so fast, pal. Hey, Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. In my swimsuit, to be continued. Persona 5 reference. Save your progress to this point. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Oh, Mia's back. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for Alright, that was a pretty good line. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Chadworth has found the costume, though, and he'll help us out, inadvertently, accidentally. Chadworth to the rescue. October 19, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. God damn it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Chadworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Alright, so, before we get into the trial, let me say thank you to subs, and if there are any bits. And I'm going to go pee too. I kind of need to pee. I had a big bottle of water before I started. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, man. I hate your Powers voice. Sorry. I'm sorry too then. I'm not going to stop, but you know, I'm sorry. Where is the last person I said thank you to yesterday? Oh, I said that name yesterday. I remember that saying that. That was cringe. Thank you, Fiasco Ninja, for the new sub. Thank you, Mython665, for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Eleanor, for the new sub as well. Thank you, Castrol, for the 3-month resub. Hi, Joe. Enjoying your uncogniferous playthrough of Ace Attorney. It is very uncogniferous. One might even say that that I don't know. I don't even know. He doesn't know. Pathologically fresh. Would the Pathologic 2 be a good stream if we turn chat off? I wonder. Maybe that's something I want to play by myself, actually. Thank you for the resub for the 4 months. I've been watching the P-Wright VODs. Do you ever think, how do I have fans like these? Yeah, pretty much every stream, actually. But I also think, why do people show up and listen to me almost every single stream and video, too? So, like, my life just makes no sense to me. Just non-stop questioning everything. Thank you, Hibby Dairy. Oh, I really wish I had my context on now. If I lean, it's fine. Thank you, Hibby Dairy, for the 11-month resub. Hey, Joe, looking forward to the rest of the Ace Attorney and the Yakuza streams. Glad you're back. I'm kind of looking forward to Yakuza too. I hope I like it. If I don't like it, I think it's going to be a slog, but I'm hoping that I like it. I just hope the combat is something I don't have to tolerate. I have a feeling if I don't like the combat, people are going to be mad. I don't know why. That's just a feeling I've got. Thank you, Plasmac, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cam Crazy 12345 for the new sub as well. Same to Yambolo. Thank you very much for the new subs. Surplexius has gifted a sub to I'm a Witcher. Welcome, I'm a Witcher. Thank you, Surplexius. Linus WP, Linus Will Powers, has resubscribed for 2 months. Pay Mr. Anderson, Daddy Bezos. Oh, we're bands. All right. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, Linus. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Joe has big PP. Who told you? Is it because I play all my games on the hardest difficulty? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting the truth. Thank you, Ame Warashi, for the 11-month resub. Yay, almost 1 year. Yep, almost in the 1 year club. Thank you, Ame Warashi. I think I said it right the first time and then I couldn't say it again. Thank you, Limbus Petrum. That sounds like a Harry Potter spell, Limbus Petrum, for the 2-month resub. Hey Joe, love your videos for information value and your streams for always putting a smile on my face. Thank you for the amazing content from Russia with love. How's Russia, Limbus? If you're still here, that was 44 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the message in the sub. Cricket Ticket, that's a cool name. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Sub. Thank you, Zelfs. Not Zeefs, Zelfs. Thank you, Zelfs, for the new sub. Joe is a Yaya has resubscribed for 4 months. We've had 4 months of Joe is a Yaya. The Weeb Crusade continues. I wonder what a Yaya is going to be at the end of this playthrough of Ace Attorney. Thank you, Pitba1, for the new sub. Thank you. Isolated Spaceman used to say you ruined any word that finishes in less for me. Really? Scourge O has used 100 to say Steam put this series on sale this week. Coincidence? Ooh. I think they did that before I even started playing, so yeah, I think it is a coincidence. I had it before though. Could have saved a bit of money if I had waited. Maybe I got this on a Steam sale too though, I can't remember. Multi-Master World has used some to say Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese Hepburn Yu-Gi-Oh! Literature, what? King of Games. Is a Japanese manga series about gaming written and illustrated by Kazuki Takahashi. It was serialized by Shueisha's weekly Shonen Jump magazine between September 1996 and March of 2004. The plot follows the story of a boy named Yugi Muto who solves the ancient Millennium Puzzle. Yugi awakens a gambling alter ego within his body and that solves his conflicts using various games. I can't remember the Millennium Puzzle. Maybe I did see an episode of Yugi at some point. Thank you, Samaranth? Yeah, Samaranth for the new sub. Thank you very much, Samaranth. And last but not least on my list is Tel69 with 300 bits. If you don't stop saying you are a bad streamer, I will redeem a Husbando Monocoin and name you my Husbando. Please don't make me do that for both of our sake. But I really am a bad streamer though. I really am. I might be like good for what you guys want right now, but in terms of the Twitch streamosphere, I don't think I do very well. I missed you, Toxel. You're not here. You're not on my list. Yep, you're not. Let me refresh. Well, yeah, sorry, Toxel. Josiah, Zels, Cricket Ticket, Lindus Patram, Ammo Warashi, Linus WP, Suplexius, Yambolo, Kim Crazy, Plasmac, TV Dairy, Pathology Fresh, Castrol, Eleanor, MyFed 665, Fiasco Ninja, Pepper Starfish. Yeah, you're not here. Huh. Well, thank you for the resub, Toxel. I'm sorry that's on the list. Who else have I missed? If I do miss you, just message me and tell me, and I will and I'll say it in chat. Sorry about that. Thank you for the resub, Toxel. Tell69 uses 1,000 bits. He thought I was memeing chat. Oh no, you're gonna fight with Lily now over whose husbando I am. Thank you very much, Tell69. You've given a lot over the past week. Thank you so much. Some of the top streamers on Twitch are really bland and boring. There are other things that attract people like pure ability when playing competitive games. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. And no one's gonna come here for that unless we're playing a platformer, maybe. Someone prefers smaller chats like this. This is actually a big chat for us. Usually we sit around like 600-700 people. Whatever happened recently with the Witcher 1 and 2 videos has brought like tripled our count here. Like it was like over 2,000 on the first streams, but it's settled down to around here now. So I don't know if people are missing the streams and they're going to watch the VODs, or if they just kind of got bored after the first one. So yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, I need to go pee. Turn the game down a bit. I'll turn it down a bit. Sure. Here we go. You're back. Hot here today. There was a big storm here last night, and now it's like really hot the next day. Do you wash your hands? Of course. Could you please describe your dragon body, colors, head, body, wings, etc.? Thanks, Joe. They're all invisible. All of them. All of them. Okay, let's get back into it. Thank you, Adam Rowe, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Just came in right now. In Multi-Master World, use some bits. Joe, your viewers tripled because all the weebs just made alts to farm coins for Yaya. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that's not true. Henry White used 100 bits to say, I want you to stream Pathologic 2 so bad. Would that be fun? I don't know if that would be fun or not. Maybe I'll ask Mandalore if it would make a good stream. I asked him if it was like Outer Wilds, and he said, kind of. But he hasn't really played Outer Wilds, so... I said, like, do you make discoveries and stuff? And he said, yeah, that might be like Outer Wilds, so... I don't know. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Chadworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. I gotta say, I'd rather solve mysteries with Mia than Maya. That's what. I don't know if I wanted to say it or not, but I decided to say it. I'd rather solve mysteries with Mia than Maya. I don't like Maya. It's got nothing to do with, you know, just the character, like the personality. I prefer Mia to Maya. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Okay, so she could have known about the foot thing then. So they did go back to the employee area after the run-through. I guess he left before she got back to the security booth. That's why there was no photo of him going there. So they could have spoke, and she could have found out about him having sprained his ankle, right? But the game didn't explicitly say that, so okay. But I still understand if she was at the booth the whole time, and someone went to the Studio 1 to kill him. How is there no photo of them coming back? I don't understand how that's not a plot point. Still feel like there's something about the camera I don't understand. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Unhappy smiley face. Tell us more about that unhappy smiley face. I can't press Q until they're done talking. God damn it. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She's cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure Juve already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led me missing my lunch. Roffers? Roffs? Roll on floor shitting? What's Roffs? Roffs? Okay, so is like I still don't see like this doesn't look like someone dragging one leg behind them. This just looks like someone's not tall enough to wear the suit. Or is this just is that how it is? Is that just like is it baggy pant leg? Like what the fuck is this shit? Like both of them look bad. What's Roffs? Roffs rolling on the floor shit is I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it at the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Not at all. It's a little vague. It's contradictory. Well, there was like plates with food on it, right? I don't... It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Did that... Let's see if we can see it again. No, okay, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. Even the bones. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until... like here? What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manelli, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But what about lunch? You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do! Maybe I do. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Okay, so this time we didn't have to press. We just had to press again. So it's not just in the tutorial or whatever that you just press. Sometimes just pressing will get you through it. Oops. I did it again! Oh my god. The moobs move. Oops, Raffle. Well. Mr. Manella, what's this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Irk. So predictable, Waffles. Uh-oh, Chadworth is laughing. You'll be doing the dishes tonight for sure. Once I win this roleplay. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Awful, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Is it? I don't understand base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time. Sorry, excuse me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. And instead of eating the steak, he just threw it out to make it look like he ate it, and that's where the bones are gone. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone that's... Okay, I'm skipping it, I'm sorry. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez is plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Well, even Ryuji would struggle with that. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. They were enjoying T-bone steaks. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Very well. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. I claim it, and claim it loud. It's impossible. Well, right now it's impossible because of the head, but I feel like there's a way that could have been messed with. So what's the answer right here? Do we say no, it's impossible because we're going along with it, or like until we find more evidence, or I claim it and that's how we're going to refute it? I feel like it has to be, they have to be involved with it somehow. Like what the fuck? Like we're going through all this just to be like, yeah, they just had their own little side story at the same time. I'm claiming it. I'm pushing. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Exactly. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. Yeah, tell him, right? Right, tell him. The victim was murdered at 2:30 the exact time to break in the meeting. With 15 minutes. Murder is certainly a possibility. Ho, 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 Phoenix. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The monkey. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Chadworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. But in this world, no one can climb over a log. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Perfectly blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Chadworth has a point. Huh. Do you think this is where Miyazaki got the idea for Dark Souls 2? Nope, completely impossible. Nope, can't get around it. Nope, just can't do it. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-arguments, right? But I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh, I believe we have seen enough evidence. Did you really say it first, Waggy? I'm sorry, I didn't see it in chat. God damn it. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. I have no original jokes anymore. Chat's always one step ahead of me. Fucking chat. What? It's over. Tisk, 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 streamer. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. I think the judge's voice is my favorite voice that's new for this round. I like doing his voice. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. What that hasn't stopped you before. He just is. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Chadworth? The kid. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. You know what? That reminds me, I didn't look at this book. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Nia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Oh, just in time. What?
Nothing.
Why are you amused?
Continue. I haven't been watching, so I missed the voices.
Oh, you're laughing because of the voices? I guess I was wrong. That's so. Big boob lawyer mommy died.
Oh.
Right? You knew that already. You forgot? I don't blame you.
I haven't been watching.
Okay,
I don't know.
maybe you didn't know that already. She died, and she comes back as a ghost that possesses her sister's body, and when she does, her boobs grow. Yeah, really. Let me see if I can get you a picture of what they look like before. All right, so this is what she looks like before. See, and she's more like, hold on, Maya Fey. So this is what she looks like before. You see?
Okay.
Yeah. And then when Maya possesses her from beyond the grave, she turns into that. And it's not clear yet if everyone else can see it or if it's just for us. But there was one person looked at her afterwards and was like, she looks like a completely different person all of a sudden. But I don't know if it's because of her posture.
Well, that's the way she's dressed too, right?
She's always dressed like that.
Would they always like she always has a low cut shirt on the box?
Well, she does, but for her it's covered up, right? But when she turns into that, maybe it's like a muscle man flexing in a really tight shirt and it like cracks open, so her boobs like make the thing.
Or it's a confidence thing and she's like, look at me, check me out.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I just thrust my chest out just as I said that voice, just because you guys can't see me.
It's kind of weird, right? Yeah. By the way, do you think thought is an offensive term?
Well, I think it's supposed to be, but I never thought it was.
Is it?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm saying thought and I shouldn't be. I thought it was like a
thought, and
you know.
I thought it was like I could never tell if it was like slut because slut isn't really like that bad anymore, or it was more like hoe.
It's that hoe over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's
but I don't know.
Hoe, then it's more like
I don't know.
to be proud of. Whereas slut, you can be proud of being a slut. I don't know.
And a man can be a hoe, right? I think a man can be a hoe.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't really know all of that. I'm too old for this.
Anyway.
I don't know what thought means. I don't know what. Like, I know what it means, but I don't know if it's bad or not.
Anyway, thank you for the water. You missed the femme fatale though. Maybe we can see a picture of her. There she is, D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. So that's what she looks like. There must always be big boobs. That's the thing that we have for the trial. Yeah.
I like her.
Anyway, thanks for the water. Guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do we have? Mia, don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Do people see Mia or Maya? That's what I'm wondering. Chat seems to think that it's that they see what we see, but it's not 100% confirmed yet for me. Maybe chat knows from the future for what happens later, but yeah, October 19, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. One character has seen both Mia and have seen both Maya and Mia, and she said that when Mia was there, she looked different, like a completely different person. But that could just be like posture and attitude and everything, and like, so it's not 100% confirmed. It's close to confirmed, but yeah, we'll see. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Chadwick taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Murph. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Chadworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Wow, they didn't bring a sword in? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. I prefer bearded Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court. Oh, they're actually pulling it up. I wanted to say it, and I'm like, oh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah, we didn't think of that before. A new digital camera Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. What? Still doing down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I think I misread something there. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. Why didn't he have his camera? I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was the day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I like how, like, well integrated we move from the, like, pressing for more information back into the testimony. It flows really, really well. That must have been a lot of work. That's good. I like that. Off the path, under the table. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Well, if he can go through the trees, why can't they around the monkey? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Isn't it Mrs. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Her head? So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came up in the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then?
totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Did he like get lost and he was in front of Studio 2 and didn't realize it, or? Alright, well that's a possibility. Let's keep that in mind. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Duh. Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Why didn't you have the camera with you? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? And no, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. You have it right now. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alright, so what are we presenting? Cody always carries it. I guess that, like, you always have your camera, you're lying? I guess that's it. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. Wish I could read. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What do you mean by this, Waffles? Well, what? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? His hat has the antenna. Nice. So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was busy watching. Too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Alright. I don't believe you. The Steel Samurai does not, in fact, rule. Is that all? Well, that was brief. That's right. Your cross-examination. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? Irrelevant, Waffles. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Could you be more specific than wham? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. Can we show him a picture of the victim? Can we have pictures of the victim? How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Kangaroo court! Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. No spear! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. I'm pointing it out with my gigantic hands. Counter-objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Counter-objection. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Woof. Oh, my god, he's right. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you didn't see the end. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Hey, think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else to show evidence. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, there's two logical answers to this. He's a kid, and he turned away because he was scared when he saw blood splurt out from the spear, and he doesn't want to say it anymore. Or he was watching a completely different altercation entirely, and this isn't it. And both of these are kind of correct. I think it's going to be the second one. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. No, I don't mean he was looking away. I mean, it's a different fight that he was seeing. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his eye? No, for fuck's sake. What do you claim he was looking at? Your gigantic hands. Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. I didn't mean he literally looked away. I meant like this is a different fight that he was looking at. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Wait. Baseless? Baseless? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have an explanation for this? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch... Oh my god, it's the other one. How could he claim watch the murder taking place at his age? Yeah, okay, that's kind of a good point. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He's a fucking psychopath. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. Yeah, but then the blood splurted out and he realized it was real, and he's a kid and he's kind of just like changed it in his memory so he doesn't have to go through a traumatic experience, Chadworth. He's a kid. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Chadworth. Of course you do. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Alright, show evidence. Alright, Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he was asleep with his sleeping pills. I don't know. I'm a lawyer. Okay, it can't be that. Cause of death, maybe with the pierce to the chest by the spear. Maybe. Same with the spear, maybe. Like, it's not the photograph. It's not the guide map. It's not the sleeping pills. It's not that. It's not the scrapbook. Like, if it's the camera, it's like he... Okay, does this camera have like a digital screen? When did this game come out? 2004? Would it have a digital screen to show you what you're taking a picture of, or is it one of those ones that doesn't have one? It might be that. I think it's either autopsy report or that one. I'm going with that. I'm guessing it doesn't have a screen. Here's my proof. I can't remember if those first run of digital cameras had a screen. They didn't, did they? No. Maybe the expensive ones. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Don't they still have a little hole to look through though, right? They like the old cameras had that little like target thing you could put your eye up, your one eye, and you could do that. Yeah. Okay. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. God, who remembers that? Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Really? Hey, bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Okay, I don't buy this. I forgot how old cameras worked before digital screens. I haven't actually used the camera without a digital screen in like over 10, 12, maybe even longer than that. I can't remember how long. Like, I forgot how cameras worked before that, and they had the little fucking thing that you look through. Like I don't buy this. This is kind of crap. This is kind of crap. Alright, let's go. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. He hadn't taken practice shots and shit. Like, how is he aiming the camera to take a picture? Like, he fumbled. He's nervous. Okay, maybe a little bit, but how is that more believable than he's a kid and it's traumatic to witness a murder, or like, whatever. Let's keep going. Whatever. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything that he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very, very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Like, did he get it that morning? Like, did he find it in the woods? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. When I use my camera, I hold it up wildly in the direction I want to take a picture of, and I close my eyes so the flash doesn't. I have flash pox, and I don't want to get flashed by the camera flash that's pointing the other way. And I just go, hope I took it. That's how I take camera. That's how I take photos. Huh? Anything strange in that? Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Nah, it seems fucking perfect to me. I'm not sure. I like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. This still sound. Oh, I need to press him on this. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops. You spiky hair. Guys, I have 2 kids. Finn can take photographs with a camera. Finn's 5. This kid's at least 17. He's what, 9? What's 2nd grade? 7 or 8, right? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. I'm Mr. Chadworth. I guess this is gentle. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Can you prove Finn can use a camera? Okay, I'm with the kid. Off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Finn grew up with a world of phones. He has never used a phone. So did you see the beginning of the phone? I mean, like, we've held the phone to his ear and he can talk to him. But yeah. Did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Do you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I lent my camera to take a picture. Why can't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Aw, poor kid. He missed his picture. Are we gonna look at the camera and it turns out that he actually did take a picture and he just didn't check? But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Is there a photo development lab in the courthouse? When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? press him hard, let it slide. Always press. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a... Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to take a picture like that? It was all blurry and shit. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay, so you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. So a few shots, and too late, and I erased them. Okay. Alright. Does it not have a lens? Is that it? What if this is abstracted? Wait, also, I mean a cover. Like, he's fumbling with the cover or whatever, right? Like, is that the kind of wrong kind of camera for that to have that problem? I don't know. Let's try. The digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Okay, that's fair. Alright. No, that's not it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops, that didn't go so well. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Okay. Can you view the shots? I want to know more information about this camera. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so the camera took a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it's too late, so I erased them. Okay, so let's see. What evidence do we have? I'm a lawyer. Time of death, no. This photograph, no. Guide map, no. Spear, no. Sleeping pills, no. Mr. Monkey's head, no. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory seen in the Battle of 001. Well, there's no way that we got this book and didn't leaf through it and see that the photo was in there, so it can't be that. And Cody's camera, so we have to use the camera somewhere, right? Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Held up my camera, take my picture. So someone just escaped from the clutches of the villain. There's no way it would be that, right? There's no way we didn't look at the book after we were given the book. Cody. Whoa, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Poor kid. No second graders should have to go on trial and stand as a witness. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, alright. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken today. So it's not that we didn't look in the book, it's that he's lying and we're using the book as evidence that he wouldn't have deleted it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not meshing well with this case, but this seems kind of dumb to me. Like, unless it's a good reason for lying, or if it's just to make it interesting, or he's just a dumb kid. I don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Order. Mr. Wright, have your explanation. If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Damn, I wish I knew what I was thinking. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. That's the first thing that popped into my head there. The photos were blurry. I said that. So switch costumes or something? It's gotta be that. It's gotta be Steel Samurai didn't win. I can give only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Okay, that actually does make sense. I think it was awkward as fuck to get here, and there was some stupid bullshit along the way, but that does actually make sense. Okay. That's a good reason for a kid to lie, that his hero died and everything. Yeah. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I'm just happy to be here for this one, Waffles. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody. Oh shit, I take the puppies out. Sorry, I know we're in the middle of a big thing. I take the puppies out. I'm overdue. Enjoy your break. Go brush your teeth. Go get a drink of water. You do what you need to do. I'll be back in 10 minutes. It's been 2 hours. I need to take them out. Hey, so before we get back into it, a quick thank you to Micrologist for the 500 bits. Thanks for streaming this. Missed you too, Micrologist. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Crazy Fist used 200 bits to say, hey Jojo, glad to see you back on your weeb shit again. Very glad to catch you live. Loving your take on Phoenix White. Much love from the mythical land of Australia. Thanks, Crazy Fist. You guys are going into summer now, right? Yeah, because it's backwards. Well, or we're backwards to you. Good luck. Thank you very much. And Isolated Space Nine used to miss to say, if you had to compare Danganronpa 1 until the end of the third trial to this game so far, which one would you say is better and which one do you prefer? Danganronpa. But Danganronpa wins. Okay, so I love, like, just absolutely adore the concept of Danganronpa. I love it so much. And I'm not talking about like the bear and the anime crap. I adore the concept of them being a group of people stuck in a place and they start getting killed. Like, I love that quest in Oblivion with the Dark Brotherhood. I just love that idea. So like Danganronpa, like Ace Attorney is gonna have to pull up some huge wins to overcome the hurdle that is Danganronpa will just win on concept every single time. I love that you get to know the characters before they die too and everything. Like we'll see, but yeah, like I just absolutely love it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. If Ace Attorney has some really cool moments with its cases and mysteries, and I think most of the comedy, I think there's going to be emotional punches in this game or series. At least they're gonna have to earn them, I guess. But yeah, I just love that about Danganronpa. And last but not least is Dr. Legs. Thank you very much for the 31-month resub, Dr. Legs. 31 months of Dr. Legs. Thank you. Do you like Danganronpa? I love Danganronpa. I don't know why everyone thinks I don't. I mean, I bitched about it incessantly non-stop when I played it, but like, come on, I loved it. I don't understand. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow. Order. So this is Jack Hammer pretending to be the Steel Samurai or wearing the Steel Samurai outfit. He pretended to have the limp. Is that really going to be important, or is that like a red herring, or is it still someone else in the suit? Get stabbed and killed, and then they switched outfits. So who the fuck was fighting Jack Hammer in the suit? That's my leading theory at the moment. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Will Powers is actually dead. An error. What's this all about? There was no victim. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no what? Oh god. Okay, what do you want from me, game here? All right, so I want to say that Hammer was in the suit. There was no victim is out. Steel Samurai was the victim. Okay, Hammer was the. We know Hammer was the victim. He's dead. Like, how do I? I think Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Okay, would have the top one also done that? Order. Joe, you're thinking 4 steps ahead. I'm not though. Like that was the answer. That's what I wanted to say. What Phoenix Wright said there, that's what I wanted to say. And I was like, I didn't know what option would say that. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury, which is mysteriously important. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area. Okay, so do they often cover for each other? And he knew, like, do they switch suits all the time? Like, he was like, I'm gonna go sleep, and will you cover for me and do this scene for me or whatever? And he's like, yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. Will Powers, we're bros. Like, something like that. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would he, the victim, do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Okay, maybe not then. Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh, cool. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us. Quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Oh my god, it's Studio 2! No! 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 He really got lost in the woods and ended up in Studio 2? No! No! Why does stupid bullshit I say happen? Well, at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. That was Phoenix shit. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photograph. Every time I do, once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in that photo. I'm a lawyer. So does it, like, show up in orange?
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Yes. Wish I could count. The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah, yes, that's correct. Ah. I believe Mr. Chadworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. He got around the monkey head. Impossible. How could he have done such a thing? I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Yeah, in the employee area. Yeah.
Take that!
Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. No filming done there. Okay. All 3 of these are significant. Why was he going there if there was no filming? The path was blocked. How the fuck did he get around? The trailer is there, so someone else could have done it. All 3 of these are significant. Number 1. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. All right. Studio 2, you say? The path to trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. But the boy can go through the forest! Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume for some reason. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness, Waffles. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Gaze upon my gigantic hand and say that to me. Well, no, of course not. Huh. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof! I hope I have proof. I have proof. You do. I do. You do, Mr. Wright. I don't. Now that they're surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I'm a lawyer. Wait, no, that can't be... God, that's some proof. Oh, no. Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. He knew about the leg dragging? Sleeping pills? I mean, that's the only viable evidence, right? But couldn't he just counter, well, it could have also been Will Powers? Maybe we don't have proof. This? Wait, no, that can't. Oh no, we're gonna die! I gotta have some proof. What if we don't have proof, Mr. Wright? I don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. No, I don't have any. I take it back. Let me save. What is it? That the time of death matches to the camera? Usually the camera is still using murder weapon and breaking the shaft to mend with duct tape. No one would believe how his defense attorney if he didn't carry this. Time of death and across just a spear. Gun to Global Studios. Murder weapon, breaking and mended duct tape. Found the table employee sleeping pills. Blocked to the path to seeing the crime between 2:15. Is it that he was in that area at 2:15 and he died? It's gotta be something like that. Shit, I really don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat. I can see it going up and down. Okay, the proof has to be something along the lines of, if it's not the limping, the proof has to be along the lines of, this person was killed at this time, and we know that from the kid's photograph, so therefore, like with the cause of death and this being fallen, it had to have been him. So is it this one or this one? Let's try them. Let's try this one. Wait, no, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that I'll have the socks off. Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. Oh, we're not losing life! Alright, let's just do them all. Fuck it. Take that. Right, that can't be right. No, okay, yeah, this is Your Honor. Okay, alright, hey, here's the spear. Yeah. Here we go. No, that can't be right. No. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, alright. Okay. The sleeping pills. Yeah, take that. Yeah, this is it. The empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table at the... What?! The same table where Mr. Power was sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Power, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That's kind of bullshit. Who's gonna defend that? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. How is that? How is it fucking obvious? How is it fucking obvious? What? Really? You guys think so? I don't know where proving that it's Jack Hammer instead of Will Powers involves like saying suddenly the sleeping pills Jack Hammers must have drugged him and made him asleep to steal the costume. That's how we prove that it was him that was there? I don't think so. I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not. I really can't tell if you guys are memeing. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It makes sense that, like, I thought he drugged him. We said that earlier. But, like, to use this now? Really? You guys think that? Just think Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't see how this is connected. Let's move on. Some of you are memeing, but I think most of you aren't. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Probably fingerprint the bottle would be the best one, right? Powers' blood might be out of his bloodstream by now. Examine Hammer's body. Have we not done that? Let's fingerprint the bottle. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Huh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Let's go use the fingerprint machine. It'll be done in 10 minutes. Maybe they're best friends. He's having trouble sleeping. Let me give you some sleeping pills. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has... There's another break in the day? Holy crap. Has it revealed new possibilities in this case? In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Shadworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Wow, this is a long trial. Very well. Court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. All right, let's fight some more. Okay, so if that's supposed to be a moment where Phoenix is like, oh, shiny proof, the spear, oh, the sleeping pills, oh yeah, that works, yeah, okay, cool, and it continues. All right, that's fine, because that's what happened, and that was cool, right? But to say, I don't understand, like how you guys are saying it's obvious that the proof, like, yeah, that proved that was fucking Jack Hammer. Oh, the sleeping pill, like really? Phoenix bluffs a lot. If it's a bluff and it's supposed to be like kind of panic, that's fine. That's cool. I just and it fits the thing. Like I said, we theorized it earlier. I just don't see how it proves like it fits that well in that moment. You sound quite defensive. I am a defense attorney. I'm a lawyer. I would want to go back and see what the wording was of the question to see. Maybe it does make sense. Okay, now it's a stream. All right, I Alt F4'd out. All right, so this is the next hour. All right, let me put up on the screen text. Text. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Skip 1 hour forward to skip sleeping pill gate, weebs. All right, here we go. All right. Make your case. Your Honor, the defense asserts that enemy characters do not have fingerprints. The only... All right, let's keep going.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. Man. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead. Ho ho, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Oh shit, that was fucking Phoenix saying that, my bad. Right, thanks. Keep in mind, you're trying to prove Will Powers is not guilty. Using the sleeping pills is the only evidence that proves you could have not done it. I agree the timing's a bit strange. I don't think that's true at all. Like, I don't... Maybe the trials so far have been the exception, not the rule. But this clearly seems to me that it's not just about proving that someone's not guilty. It's also proving that someone else is guilty, right? Like, I don't think that's true. Wait, hold on. We're memeing, right? If you think that, you just don't understand Ace Attorney. I'm sorry. You just don't understand it. You just don't understand Ace Attorney. If you think that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me, who has not even finished the game, I understand it more than you, who has finished the game. It seems to me that you don't know. You are not Cogniferous. I'm sorry. October 19, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co-Law offices. That was a oh shit. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya. So what happened? Wait, so when Mia like goes into Maya doesn't remember? Huh. That's what happened. Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the table system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. What sound does a kangaroo make? Well, we've no time to waste. Alright, let's look at the plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it lately. It's a little swollen. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Kinda sniffed my finger, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP Powers, right? Are there gonna be like other mediums later? Is someone gonna like possess someone and kill somebody, and it's gonna be like, no, it wasn't the person, it was the possession. They're the ones that are the killer. I'm a lawyer. Sorry, I don't know how to sell. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Detention center. Oh, my shoulder. Fucking hell. October 19, detention center, visitors room. I'm sorry to bitch about my shoulder so much. It really hurts. Oh. What's lame about it is like a month ago I hurt my right shoulder. And now it's my left shoulder. My right shoulder feels better now. Because of narcolepsy, like, you're supposed to be paralyzed when you're asleep. Most people are paralyzed. Well, mostly paralyzed. But I don't get paralyzed when I'm asleep because of narcolepsy, so I sleep like I'm a fucking pretzel. So, like, I wake up with a lot of aches in my muscles sometimes because I just, like, just roll over in bad positions. Oh. How's my posture? My posture is actually pretty good. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, that feels a lot better now I did some stretches. Oh, man. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Well, I'm sorry. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Smug Maya is best Maya, I think. Hey, WP. Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I have a huge crush on her. I've only heard rumors anyhow. She's really purty. Can you tell me anything about Miss Manella? Mr. Manella, sorry. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Oh, man. The scrapbook. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear in live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. Sniff. Alright. Back to the studio. I can't believe it's like day 3 of this investigation. October 19, Global Studios main gate. Was there any trial in Danganronpa that made you go through 3 investigation phases? Initial, and then... Not all of them had a break, right? But some of them did. Didn't they? Some of them had a break, right? Did any of them have 3? None of them had a 3 break. Only some of them had a break in the trial. 2 max. I'm sure one of them did, didn't they? Maybe it was just maybe they were the exception. The old windbag is sure is quiet today. I didn't realize at first. It was only later that I realized that it's Wendy old bag, windy old bag, windy bag. You know what I mean? Windy old bag. I'm dumb sometimes. Just so fucking obvious and I miss it sometimes. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Sounds good. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Here I was thinking that we were close to the end of the trial. About Mr. Hammer. Arg. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright, so I think it's clear that we should go to the Studio 2 to see if there's any evidence around. October 19, Studio 1 entrance. We can't get back into Studio 1 now, right?
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Or he just walked around the fucking camera. Like, oh no, oh no. Alright. There's nothing else to inspect here, right? I don't think so. October 19, Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hey, hey! Pout, 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 pout. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Man, she's just always high. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Huh. This isn't suspicious. October 19, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay, so when we first came here on the first day of the investigation, the assistant was like, I could sense that someone else is in the room. Was that her, like, plausible, deniable way of saying there were people here, but I'm not allowed to tell you because the studio executives told me that? And we were just too stupid to pick up on that and thought that she's psychic? Like, I wonder if that's it. Examine. Looks like they were designing summer. Okay, so I don't think we need to inspect anything new. Maybe the garbage? Nothing. Who's we? The streamer we. When a streamer says we, it's chat and the streamer. October 19, Global Studios, Employee Area. Employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. What? This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying there. Yeah. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Have you been talking to the blue guy? I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The bones are still here. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. The pills inside the bone. On the meat bone. The grate's still lying here. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. I think Gumshoe's voice should be a little deeper than I'm doing it, but I don't know how to do half Nagito voice, but deeper. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Yeah, see, it's getting, like, lighter as it goes. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? Give him full noir detective voice? If I could do one, I would do that. To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Chadworth, though. Prosecutor Chadworth. How is Chadworth doing anyway? Mr. Chadworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Chadworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. The sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Interesting. I'm a lawyer. Alright, any more about this? It looks like... it's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go tell anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Oh, man. Salary expanding noises. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Best boy. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! It's a real subtle reference there I just did. Alright. Was this here before? There's a box of snacks on the table. They must be these the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning to the back of my neck. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to the Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? What? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? My other favorite moment from Danganronpa V3 playthrough was when I said, all the clocks are wrong. Sorry, I just popped in my head for some reason. What? The rumor. Yeah, because that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. It's blackmail all the way down. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea what's going on here. Did he die? Is he dead? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. Did he get stabbed 5 years ago and he's just been like anime clutching his chest through the pain for 5 years until this moment? I can keep going. Willpower. Sleep. Wake up. Time to go. Like what the fuck happened 5 years ago? This Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make the kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. This is sudden. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Like Phoenix Wright. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I don't care. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what are we doing? The sleeping pills. That works. What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I don't... Neither do I, Nick. Funny, I don't either. Let's try again. Okay, we're trying to convince her to not stop it. Okay, the scrapbook. I think evidence rather than words here. Here, take a look at this. I'm a lawyer. I object to you changing. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. Look at them. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Wasn't that option already there? Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Maybe she wouldn't tell us any information until we did that. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was actually Hammer that died, and someone has been wearing a smaller, Hammer-sized suit under the evil magistrate suit. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. But you know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Alright. I'm guessing we're gonna have to talk to the producer again? No, maybe not. Maybe the producer's done. Wait, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you marry it? Why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay, is there anything we should... I'm guessing not. Okay, talk. 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Penny Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Damn. Nickel and dime. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and he recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Yeah, I have proof. Sleeping pills. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Now, if the bottle was good enough for the court, it should be good enough for her. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Damn, better than the courts. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. A deadly accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. Okay, she silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? It's actually relevant. The fucking bent fucking in the fucking fence. It was actually relevant. What the fuck? Why is he dressed up like a tennis player and he's like Commando G.I. Joe man? Who the fuck is that? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer's supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Now what? Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Chadworth is pretty angry with him. Alright, so do we go back and tell Penny what we found, or the assistant must have gone off somewhere? That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. Alright. We exhausted her dialogue, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, so can we press her for more info with this? Poor old Hammer, he was the big star, the biggest. The accident 5 years ago was with him, and he wanted to hide it, but he didn't want anyone to know. Poor silly old Hammer, if he just come out and confessed, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Yeah, it was an accident. Like, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Who was he? Who was this person? It was Cody's dad. Cody did it. Cody came and for revenge. Alright, outside Studio 1. Look at this photograph. She looks different in the photograph. Guess her hair was grown, or it's shorter than you think underneath that. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. I wonder if the guy even died. I wonder if it was completely faked. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind from the wind bag. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. We're in. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Really? We're not going to have any comment about that? Okay. Humph, you came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Humph. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. Why would you, like, blackmail a star into a role where he's constantly in a suit? Or is he not in a suit? Is it just the Steel Samurai that's in a suit? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Suicide. No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Humph. Just think. Wouldn't he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo... Ooh. Okay, sure. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? Boys. Oh, shit. Who are they? Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of photographs on the computer today. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why? Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Well, hold it right there. It's me, Pickle Detective. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Humph. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'm pretty sure these four could take Gumshoe. I'll be looking forward to it. He's even green! It fits! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Is he tearing up? Or is it just a Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. 1 hour earlier. Might be finishing a little early today, Lily. Don't worry. It's ending the trial, and we probably won't start the next case, you know, if we end the trial early. So, you know, don't worry about it. Probably going to be done a little early. October 20, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 4. Thank you to... Who's the last person says thank you to? Dr. Legs. Thank you, Scumbag Soul, for the 24-month resub. Welcome to the 2-year club. 2 years is crazy. Thank you, Scumbag Soul. Thank you, Ones and Zeros, for the 4-month resub. Oh my god, I missed stream so much. This is hilarious. That was 38 minutes ago. What happened 38 minutes ago? Was it the camera thing? Thank you, Ones and Zeros. Glad you're enjoying it. Isolated Spaceman has used 100 bits to say, for me, these games are more like trial and error since the logic is so off the wall. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that too, but like sometimes there's going to be trial and error, sometimes there's going to be some guesswork, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. I would like to know that for sure. I guess we'll... I'm almost sure, but yeah, we'll see.
Anton69 used some bits to say, Your Honor, the defense asserts that anime characters do not have fingerprints. Oh, I read this earlier. The only person's identity you could realistically prove with fingerprints testing is Chadworth's, because his huge yaoi hands. Trank Guy and Stuff asks, when Mia possesses Maya, does Maya go to the afterlife for the day so she knows that she can't see what's going on? Yeah, where does she go? I'm curious about that too. Guess we'll find out. Mama Pose has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much for the new sub, Mama Pose. Same to Midnighter1. Thank you very much. And Radregice? Or Radregice? One of those, hopefully. Thank you very much. Thank you for the new subs. Let's continue. I think if we... I don't know, should we continue? Is this going to be an hour or 2 hours? That's a spoiler, isn't it? How long it's going to go on for. Fuck. I want to finish this today. Okay, I might need to take a break and go and talk to Lily about what we're going to do for dinner. Okay? So, I'll continue. Let's just commit. Let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial, I hope. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Chadworth. Your opening statement. Have you found the fucking costume yet? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Chadworth seems a bit on edge today. A bit on Chad today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Chadworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Oh, we're just going for it. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Please go eat with your wife. No, we're not having dinner yet. I just have to talk to Lily about what we're having for dinner. We need to decide what we're doing. If we're going to order something or if we're going to scrounge in the freezer or something. Chadworth, will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. And it's just one line. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Nice. Witness testimony of the day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate at T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. Oh, do you really, Judge? You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Oh, so that's how they move the body. Okay. I had him take me in that. But how to get around the monkey head or whatever? I didn't take me that. Oh, the secret forest path that no one said to mention because you never asked. I thought it might be risky to walk with what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. What, it was already kind of toppling before the van? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? Oh, the fatigue comes after. Okay, yes. And you didn't stop in the unemployee area? Wait, what? No, they couldn't have taken the van because it still hasn't been cleared. Okay, no. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Right? Like it hasn't been cleared. This has the tree is still in the road, so they couldn't have taken the body in the van unless there is a secret hidden forest bullshit path. There's no way that's the case. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness has not come here to engage in idle conversation. Chadworth, like, you're not even prosecuting anyone. What the fuck? Whose side are you on now? It wasn't Powers, we know this. You're just showing off your hands. Stop interrupting testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Chadworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh, mumph. I'm not Chadworth. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Chadworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. How did the van get to Studio 1 afterwards? I thought they took the van from the employee area to Studio 2. But she's saying, okay, I feel like I'm confused. So she's saying she took the van from Studio 2 to Studio 1. Alright, so the contradiction here is that the road is blocked. Alright. Alright, let's press the other issues then. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. This guys, it was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she would have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay, I have a feeling that it's gonna say to me, no, it's just the head that was blocking, and while the tree looks like it's blocking the road, it's not actually. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Yeah. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations is right. Alright, very sorry, Judge. Alright. Whoops, I think this so well. Okay, so what? Is it not clear on the picture, or what? Am I being dumb? I don't understand. Did I contradict the wrong thing? Okay, Maya is telling me that I need to break, it was clear at 4 p.m. The head is cleared at 4 p.m. The tree is still on there today, when we were there. The tree is still on the road. Like, visibly on the road. That's what I mean. The tree is still there. The tree was blocking the path when we first went there with Gumshoe, right? Unless I'm misremembering that. But yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so the art just isn't clear or whatever. It's fine. It's established that now. Okay. Maya's telling me about the T-bone steaks is what I should be contradicting here. So how do I do that? Like, this one has bones on it? That's it? Wow, okay, cool. Alright, that's a good use of doubling up. Ha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Whoa. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Miss Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yeah, they just threw it in the garbage. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A bird carried it away. A bird landed on it and we threw it into the woods. Like, this is easy, Vasquez. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat T-bone steak and not leave below? Oh, we did. We just threw it away. We put it in the garbage, and we didn't clear the plates. You haven't done that. You ate the bone too. I'm saying it. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. This was worth. Can I try that again? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Then why can't they just do that to the fucking bone? Woo! Why can't they just do that to you're giving her like that incinerator? All right, along for the ride. All right. Kangaroo court roller coaster. Here we go. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order in the confetti court. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. And the lack of bones on the plate proved it. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? I agree. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. What rhymes with plate? No bones on the plate. You must have been late. No. No bones on the plate. Fuck. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. No bones on the plate seals your fate. That's good. That's good. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. As you can see, a woman of petite stature. Sorry, I am, as you can see. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh no, we're gonna lose some points for this. Oh, is that a warning that you have to be careful? Whereas if it's not there, you can just say whatever? Okay, I'll try and remember that. I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. I think you could. I think that you're secretly stronger than you look, or... I think you could. I'm just disagreeing. It's not impossible. Yeah. Yeah, tell him. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Oh, so you agree. Silence. I'm speaking. Oof. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows the victim himself was holding... Yeah, but he brought it to you. You took it from him. Or do you mean to suggest I could wrestle away from... Oh, goddammit, she's one step ahead. Oh, she's crafty. Oh, she's crafty. Yeah, take that, right? Yeah, take that, right. Waffles, you'll be doing the dishes tonight at this rate. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Sleeping pills. Hey, Nick. Just a fucking kangaroo stream now. It's just... I'm having fun. Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait. Something the matter, Mr. Wright. So sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you. Oh, shit. Ugh. What's this? You're taking back your claim. Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. I think there's a spider crawling on my foot. Well, if there was, it's gone now. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. We lost points, but we got here. What? It was the fence again. The garden flower fence killer struck again. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. It has no blood on it? Wait, is this the actual spear or just a representation of it?
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon, not so... If it's that there's no blood on it, and we're only just noticing this now... Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. Yeah, okay. But someone fixed the spear. Yeah, with duct tape, yeah. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Maybe she used a lot of duct tape. Resident Evil duct tape. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oof. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? If it's the fence! Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. I know everything. I'm a lawyer. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Now, what was the weapon? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. No, there's no thing. I'm a lawyer. Nick, think about this some more. Huh? Think? Please. How could that possibly be the murder weapon? Huh? She has a point. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, nothing. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. It's the fence, isn't it? It's the fence. It's the sleeping pills. It's the fucking fence, isn't it? Oh my god, it's the fence. No. No. Look at this photograph. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photograph of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case and my gigantic hands? Mr. Chadworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh! Has happened again! Now, was he pushed or did he just jump on it? Did he commit Sudoku on it? Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mr. Didn't I say yesterday when we first got to the fence that he died there? But I said that it was replaced, like he replaced the fence on the top of the spearhead. And this is... Steve Vasquez meets the camera outside the Studio 2 tree. That she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. It was on purpose. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. I'm not going anywhere near your staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? You put it in the van. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his... What? And the producer is just sitting there just munching on his fucking T-bone steak? Like, oh, whoa, what's going on over there? Well, this is really tasty. I'm worried about that, but I'm gonna finish this first. Rocks in my boxers over there. Like, he's in on it, clearly. Then compared to Studio 1's costume, there wasn't enough time. And those were the only two that were there, right? Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. She had another way. I bet she could move it. She had another way. Okay, she couldn't deal with it Alone, Your Honor. Da 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 da. Or she had another way. Which one? I think it's she had. Oh, there's no life. Okay. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ugh. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Yeah. Right, tell him. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to studio. Do we really have 11 of these to play? Holy shit, this is going to be a good time over the next 5 years. We have 11 of these? Oh man, let's go. By the time we're done, there'll be a new one out. Fuck yeah. There's a went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. I'm having so much fun, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator that they didn't think to just cut the meat off the bone and throw it in there, or say that we just threw the bones in the incinerator. I didn't even think that they would use the incinerator for the costume, huh? Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose. You win. It was fun. No, this is too easy. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. I win. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Di Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? No, he tripped and fell, and we just got rid of the body to make it more interesting. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right, but that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. The judge doesn't need that. You're screwed, Vasquez. What? Chadworth, let's team up. Come on, double team. Double team. Come on. Waffles and Yusuke, let's go. Come on. Order. Mr. Chadworth, your thoughts. You can be the syrup to my waffles, Yusuke, let's go. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Shit, Chadworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez! You did it, Vasquez. No further questions. You did it, Vasquez! Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No! Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez! I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Bring the producer back on, he'll squeal. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. Judge, are we really buying this? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh, yes!
Yes, Mr. Chadworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting your... I didn't. I see, very well. Objection! I thought it, Your Honor. Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. I thought of the question, Your Honor. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Chadworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Oof. Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Oof. Nick, why did Chadworth... Who knows? Because Chadworth wants justice. Chadworth is a bloodhound for justice, and now he thinks she's guilty. So now he's like no, she has to go down. Chadworth deep down, justice. He probably realized she did. He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Chadworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back into the trailer to get my script and the direction notes. Then I went home. I see new issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right, I'm a lawyer. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbad, security, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Always press. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? Yeah, you could be lying. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't lie on the stand. It would be against the law. Oh boy. Like America's comic said. The witness will continue her testimony. Yeah. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember, what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Did the Steel Samurai costume go missing too? Sigh. It did, didn't it? Press harder. Always press. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Yeah, good argument. Also, without a Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting that location. No one noticed he was missing. What do you mean he's gigantic? Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Super, super, super silent. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. I'm a lawyer. Okay, we've ran that into the ground now. I'm done. I'm not doing it again. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, still samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. Huh, Judge, anything about this being like, yes, maybe we should, be pressing some charges about this? There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But you didn't know the murderer yet. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Wait, Mr. Assad. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to have known of the murder before going to Studio 1. Order. Mr. Chadworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? Well, aren't we prosecuting her right now? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have any explanation? I can't believe Chadworth is helping me. Humph. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? It's a kangaroo court. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with this alone to grab him. Wasn't she not there, or he wasn't there? Okay, let's see. Okay, cause of death. I mean, this is the dragging one leg, right? Hammered, I don't think the producer should know that, right? I'm safe scumming. If anyone wants to give me Reddit gold, go ahead. Okay, I think it's that. I think it has to be that, right? Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. Oh, shit! Oh, no. It was Will Power. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. I didn't even catch that because of the names. Well, what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. But that's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. You didn't know it was him? Or did he talk to you and then you recognized the voice? That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Lawyer, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Irk, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Of course, yeah, always, always. Go hard. Right goes hard. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence that Miss has a motive in this murder. I'm a lawyer. Psst, my luck, this is it. Why? Why are you showing that to me now? And why are you whispering? I was just testing you out on it. Huh. Oh, well, I'm afraid your test results are negative. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Hurry up with it. I have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Right. Here goes. I present to the court evidence that Mrs. Vasquez's motive in this murder. Okay, so there's no life cost here, so it's more of a guess thing. I'm going to say that it's that she thought it was Powers. She thought she was killing Powers. Maybe. Could be this. Let's try this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Her humph. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. Precipitation to the fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Humph. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of... Oh, did he kill himself to frame her? Mr. Wright, please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive. It was suicide. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Okay, sorry. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he used powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose you have? You know what the problem I have with this game right now? This is a legitimate problem, okay? Maybe it's because we're streaming it. Is that the trials go on for so fucking long that I forget details from earlier. This is a real problem, like legit criticism here. Like holy shit, like it goes on for so fucking long that I just completely forgot about half of the shit at the beginning. I think it's because I'm streaming, probably. Like holy fuck. Like this makes perfect fucking sense. Like why would he go through all of that shit? Like it's really guilty. Like obviously he was up to no good. But it's been for the last like fucking 4 hours. It's been nothing but like all about Vasquez and the shit going on in the trailer. That it's like I completely forgot about that fucking stuff. To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh shit. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Chatterworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Oh shit! In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Does the judge just black out sometimes? And it's just like, oh god. Like, his eyes close and they roll up inside of his skull, and he's like, oh, justice. And then he's like, where are they gone? That's the second time it's happened. Oh, I see. He's right. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you are brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yeah, confetti court. Yeah. Was he ever on trial? Was he ever like called for testimony? Was he on the first one? He must have been for the first one. Or was it just the old lady for the first one? I don't know. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ah, Waffles wins again. Yusuke has to do all the cleaning tonight. October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Sorry, what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know what that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again. Oh. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Oh, hehe. Thanks. I don't get to try again? Oh no! Oh no, I don't get to try again. Thanks to you, I'll be able to do the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Oh no! Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Did I save it? I want to see. Did I save it? Did it ask me to save? God damn it. Okay, I probably would have picked the wrong thing anyway, to be honest. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No. Of course not. Nick. Chadworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Chadworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? Oh, look at this pose. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Sniff. Chadworth. Yes, it's our first time meeting, despite me just being the prosecutor in your murder trial. We never interacted before this moment. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, man! Oh, cool. Alright. I like where this is going. Were they boyfriends in lawyer school? Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. I'm what is known as horny. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again, or I might kiss it. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? But we used to be lovers-in-law. Why do I... Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Chadworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Oh, they did it, Nick. All right, so what was the thing I had to give Matt Powers, and what would it have done? What was the right answer there? The scrapbook. Okay, and can someone just quickly describe like what the difference would have been? Would he have been happier or sad? How was the scrapbook proof that for why he wanted him to be framed? Made him realize his job is sick. Kid's book makes him heroic. Okay, maybe I misunderstood the conflict. The what it wanted there. Oh, he was jealous. Okay, I really misread that actor guy. I thought he was a decent dude. All right, that does make sense. Okay, Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? It's like Dinosaur King. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world. What do you mean he gets to play the lead? WP is Pink Princess? I don't think the world is ready for the real world, Powers. Alright, what's next? Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Alright, so we have some magician, a guy with a parrot, someone who's a photographer who maybe knows how to use the camera, and Chadworth is very upset about something. So, who's gonna grow the boobs? Probably the parrot. Is that a cat tail? What's that down there? A brand new episode has been added. Okay. Saving content. Okay, let's save progress. Let's put on 10. Shit. Can we put some music on? Can I hit a button and see? Or can we, oh, we should just go back to the main menu. No. Okay, so there are two penises standing up in a boat. It's been 15 years. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. Is this Yusuke and Waffles? At last.
I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. What? What? Is that dyed hair Chadworth? What? December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Co. law offices. Is this like a flashback thing? Sometime later? Sometime earlier? Thank you for the water. I'm about to wrap up. I'm just gonna do some thank yous and stuff. Hey, Nick. Damn, she's so chiaki. Okay, so in addition to being UI blind, I'm also anime face blind. That was like Chadworth in gray hair, right? Or like was it the light that made him have gray hair? Or like, okay, it might be a spoiler if that's Chadworth or not. That looked like Chadworth, right? All right. Okay. Cool. His hair's always gray. Is it really? That doesn't look gray to me. That looks like dark brunette with some like. That's gray? That's not gray like it is in his picture. That looks more of a brownie to me, really? I mean, I can see like the white, but I thought that was just kind of like the highlights of the light on it from when he's standing. I wouldn't call that gray hair. It was much lighter in the video, in what we just saw, right? I'm not trolling. This does not look like gray hair to me. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I'm not trolling. I'm not arguing with you. Chill the fuck out. I'm just saying I don't think it looks like gray. I'm not arguing, but it was lighter in the thing we just saw, right? Should we do a print screen and go into Photoshop and do some color coding and see what Photoshop thinks it is? You guys think I'm colorblind because I don't think that's like firm gray. That I think that this part up here is just highlights on a much darker hair. Really? You're that confident that you think I'm colorblind because I don't really see this as like firmly gray. It couldn't just be that my monitor might be a little off compared to yours, or that maybe I have a point that this down here might be like darker than gray. No, it's that I'm colorblind. Look, chat, it's moving too quickly and I can't tell you all apart because all your names are the same color, okay? Like, Twitch should really update that. Alright. Oh, shit. Thank you, Mr. Grab My Spooky Cookies, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dodie4141 for the new sub as well. Thank you very much. Red Zath used 100% to say, is this Waffles and Yusuke having Makoto playing the suspect so they can do their sick game and then Makoto gets too into her role and thus taking over Yusuke's role? Why Makoto? I think she is the only one who would be bitchy enough to do so. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, maybe all the Persona pals are in on this roleplay thing. Maybe this is what they do on their spare time. Makoto wants to be a lawyer. Maybe Makoto's making them do it, right? Thank you. Looks better than The Witcher for resubscribing for 12 months. Thank you for that. Welcome to the 1 year club. Looks better than The Witcher. Thank you. And Shadows Link 7 has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Shadows Link 7. Thank you. Now, Streamlabs is gray. This gray. Can I drag this over and you guys can't see it? No, it won't let me. Shit, man. Alright, is there fan art? Is it all in the stream museum? Can you do a poll, please? No, I can just save everyone's time. It's gonna be gray. Like chat is clearly unanimous here. I'm not arguing, I'm just saying. God, it's so hot. Alright, is all the fan art in the thing? In the Street Art Museum? I see one. Whoa, the hair. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Shh, Chadworth. Did you know that? What the fuck? Who? What? I'm a lawyer. Oh no, he's cogniferous. Aren't these kind of necessary? I'm a lawyer. The hair and the expression. Completely normal size hand. Completely. Thank you, Jutsu. Thank you. There's Leon too. The hidden Leon. Q2's hidden Leons are really well hidden. So hidden, I can't see it. Good luck finding it. That kind of looks like a 7. 110. Oh, I found it! 11036. Is that it? You can't see my mouse cursor. 110. Then the tie is the 3, and then 7 over here. Right? That's it. Nice! I found it. Cool. That's really well hidden. God damn. Doubling up with the 1 on the 0 is really sneaky. I like it. Cool. Thank you, Q2.
I'm a grown man. I'm a big adult. I can do this. Thank you, V-Vinny. Thank you. Amazing. Because I'm a lawyer, Chadworth. Annihilated. Someone's asking if I'm going to resume on Monday. No, we're resuming on Tuesday. We don't stream on Mondays. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. If I ever become a full-time streamer, then we'll probably stream like Monday through Friday. But that's not on the cards for a long time. This is great. Okay, what color are these books over here to you guys? These books up here. What color are these? I would call these gray, maybe blue-gray. No gray at all? You don't think the middle of the spine here is gray? Shelf is gray. I agree with that. Yeah. So, if these are the same color, if we keyed them, maybe I'm just expecting gray hair to just be like fucking gray, like the sky outside gray, like that kind of gray, much lighter. So maybe I'm just like my mind is just correcting it into like, okay, well that's not gray hair, that's like brunette to black hair or whatever. I don't know. Or the lighting is tripping me up. It is that fucking... No, it's not. That there is not the same as this here. What? That there is the same as like this here, and that's the highlight. I agree with that. But that's his hair lighter because of the light. That's not his hair color. That's how I'm an expert on anime hair, okay? That is not his true hair color. That is a highlight. What colors do you see when you see the white and gold dress? I see blue and black. But sometimes I can see the white and gold. Blue and black dress. Let's see. Yeah, blue and black. But like a lot of these image searches have like the brightness fucked up. So like I don't know which one's the true one. I see blue and black. Is there any more fan art? Joe looks in the mirror like my hair is going brown. I wish. The only gray hairs I've had so far have been in my beard. 2 gray hairs around Christmas, and I haven't found any more since then. You mentioned yesterday that a track reminds you of Layton. Which Layton have you played? What do you think? Would you ever consider streaming it? I've played the first 2 Laytons. I have not played any others. Joe is 35 in November.
Thank you, Calmest Man, for the 4-3 sub. Good to see you back streaming again. I hope things have been going well with the Witcher vids. Well, the first 2 are done, so yeah, you know, but I hope that after this break, I can go back to the 3rd one and be like, okay, most of this is fine. I have no problems with it whatsoever. I just need to re-record with the new equipment, and that's it. Like, I'm gonna make some changes no matter what to make it flow better with the information I've been given. There's corrections I want to make too, but we'll see. But I'm trying not to think of it right now, actually. I'm just enjoying my time off. I'm sorry if that upsets any of you that really want the video, but I'm not even thinking about it. I'm trying to keep it completely out of my mind. I'm not doing shit about it, you know? So, you know, streaming is work. It's part of my job, but I really enjoy it. But, yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from it for my own sanity. Telsey used 275 bits to say, hey Joe, I bought a game called Control because it's on sale right now and it's way cooler than I thought. It seems like it might make a good couple of streams plus an extra bonus. It's like Dark Souls. We played the whole thing on stream. I didn't play the DLC though. Is the Control DLC good? It is like Dark Souls. This fan art is more for chat than Joe. He wouldn't get it. Oh, okay. Allow me to cut through those words. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. Here we go. I'm laughing too. So can everyone see her transform, or does no one notice? This is infuriating me. Think Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what that means. Miss Faye is correct, Mr. Wright. We're running on Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules here. What does that mean? Help me, Chadworth. Okay, America's right. I don't get it. I'm just laughing at how ridiculous he looks. What the fuck? What the fuck? This some sort of JoJo reference? Well, you struck gold with chat, Merrick. Good job. What does that mean? Help me, Chadworth. The face. Seto Kaiba. That doesn't help me. So, okay, let me Google it. Fucking Seto Kaiba. All right, Seto Kaiba. Fucking hell. What is it? Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba, more often known as simply as Kaiba, is one of 2... What? Deuteragonists alongside... What the fuck is a deuteragonist? Is that just double antagonist? Second character, it's a certain important character protagonist before the triad. I have never heard of that term before. Deuteragonist. Second protagonist. Okay. Never have I heard that term before. Ever. Really. Swear to God. I don't troll about not knowing words and shit. Like, if I troll, well, sometimes I would. But if I troll, I will honestly say it right away. I've never heard that term before. Ever. I strongly believe that everyone should always admit when they don't know something, because like you shouldn't fake it, like fake knowledge and shit like that, because you can't learn, and it also makes other people feel fucking dumb and shit too, right? Like if I don't know it, I don't know it. I'll say it. I don't know that term. I don't know that word. That's it. I'm a strong believer in just being able to admit I don't know something. I don't know that. Of the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise, he is Yuki Muto's arch rival. Okay, are we getting into spoilers? That kind of sounds like an antagonist role more than that. The adopted brother. Okay, I'm not reading that just in case it's a spoiler. Dies in season 2, huh? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we left the boobs on the screen for so long. Sorry. How long you stream? We're done. We're wrapping up right now. Was there any fan art or anything I missed? Hey, Nick. She's so chiaki. Alright, so please remember that we were on 9, episode 4. If the time's there, it's okay, cool. When will you be playing Persona 4? Never. Probably sometime next year, I think. Twitch is done watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Together things so you can stream it. We can stream it, can we? Huh. False spoilers are the same as spoilers. You should fear me using them. I don't think so. I think it's pretty fucking clear. Everyone in chat right now knows that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. And like maybe he does die in season 2, maybe he doesn't. Like Joe has no idea. So you're back at that like neutral information. Like if you've seen the media and you say false spoilers, and the person you're talking to knows that you've seen it, then yeah, I agree. False spoilers can be spoilers if the person is cogniferous. But it's very clear that I am not cogniferous, so I think it cancels out. Anyway, I'm done. All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. See you later. Have a good one. Oh, Stained Porcelain, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. 3313 sub. 33. Damn. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the streams. We'll be back with Trial 4 on Tuesday. Probably a little sooner, hopefully, unless I can't reset my sleep schedule. Yeah, we'll see. See you later. Have a good weekend.